Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to the next stream. The story is over, and we have the grindeth to completeth. That means, yes, yes, yes. Let us finish this platinum up. Let's get all of the premium deliveries. Once that's done, then we need to get everybody to 5 stars. And then that's pretty much it. So not a lot left to do, except for the grind. A little bit of a grind that we got to do here. But it's not too bad. We have lots of fun doing deliveries. We're here in the eastern part. So I don't think there's anything I need to worry about here right now. We're just going to go ahead and get out and continue on with this. So TGIF to everybody out there in La Human Land. Let me sweep you away in La Video Game Land. All right. So what we need to do is there's a few people that we need to finish the 5-star rating with. First one being the musician. So as you can see, we've got no deliveries to the musician. We don't need any of those. So literally there's none that we can do here that would be worth anything. So with that being said, we're going to have to head to another location because this is where we're going to start to really be picky about the orders that we do, just to make sure that we're setting ourselves up for the least amount of stress when it comes to doing this. So today, obviously, we're going to build the connections between the wind farm over there, whatever that one's called, and the final one over there, which is the Port Knot City. So let us head over first to...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I guess we'll head over here first. And what we need to do is... yeah, we need to find some more missions here to get... I don't remember. Did we get the Ludens fan up to 5 stars or not? I don't remember if we did or not. He's someone we got to look out to see, as well as the musician. Good news is that Jen's mom is graduating today from her physical therapy thing, so she will be leaving and coming home on Sunday. She's done great progress, and she's ready to come home, so that is huge news for us. And we are super duper excited. What's up, Army? Jake, Reds. Hope you all are doing well. So we're going to head over to the way station here. We need to try to find a mission for the musician. It's very possible we might not get a mission for the musician until, yeesh, maybe we have to go to the wind farm or whatever. I know, we're so close. We're so close to having her home, so... Alright, let's see if there's a timed mission that we can do to get this party started.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Nope, just the 2. Crap. We're going to have to get the wind farms on because... yeah, see, nobody even has missions for... We got a mission for the Ludens fan from some toys. I don't remember if I got him up or not, so we're going to go ahead and do this one. Excuse me. Deliver some toys. Some good old classic toys. Toys in the hood. I know he's close.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just going to be nice and relaxed today. We hopefully will get to Central today at some point. As we don't have a lot left to do here, we just got to get the port city and the, like I said, the wind farm up. Like I said, if you weren't smart and build, you know, these pathways to each one of these, then you know, it would obviously take so much longer to do these missions. You know, I know a lot of people say the truists, they don't build the zip lines; they always hoof it on foot or whatever. That's great, you know, the first 60 hours, but you know, sometimes you want to show that you've made progress in your game. You know what I mean? That's at least how I like to look at it.
Delivering cargo.
How's it hanging, Sam?
Shriveled and to the left.
Man!
As always. Oh, he's already 5 stars. Okay. So it's just a magician. So like I said, I think we need to get the wind farm
New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
because I'm not seeing any. Yeah, we need to go out to the wind farm. So, vintage spiked wings. I suppose let's take this. It's only 35 likes, but it'll at least hopefully create what we need to create for it. So we're gonna have to deal with BTs because we don't, you know, we're not. We'll just do that many. Should be enough. Probably also a good idea to do a container spray. 2. All right. Now I could probably get that in there. What do I have on my back? I've got the maser gun. Let's all load that onto the carrier. And then let's actually put the mission inside. Vintage wine. Back. And then we can put these in there. And is there... Nope, okay. So that's it. Alright. So, here's my next thing that we need to figure out. How much Chiral Network do we have? So, we have enough Chiral Network to go 2. We can do 2 zip lines. 6950 to 8160. So 7950 would be 2, and then we don't have enough to do a third. So that's the only thing that sucks, is that we can only do 2, because I think 3 is probably going to be needed, unless we're able to piggyback off of someone else's that's over there. So this is where it's going to get a little challenging. We're going to have to hoof it most of the way there and go through some BTs. don't know about you, but it rains an awful lot in these places. So I got to figure out the perfect line. Obviously, we've got someone who put one up there, but that's just not a really good one unless we can climb to the very top of that mountain and then have another one 300 some meters away from there. So here we go. We are making our way now to the wind farm. All right. Hey, Damien. Okay, so as I said, this one's going to be a little challenging. So where is it at? It's over there. So I'll place a marker. 799. So obviously you know, it knows that we need at least 2 to 3 to do it. Because it's 799. If it was 700, it would be 2, which means we would need 1 and then another connecting. We'd be really close to the edge, but not quite there. It probably would have been a good idea if I would have brought some other things. What are you doing? I realized I was on that big of a hill, I guess. Yeah, because I don't see a way for me to get up there. If that mountain right there wasn't in the way, then it'd be a little bit better. We might be able to get up here. I don't know. Even though the game does a really good job at like allowing you to still be able to get up to the locations, even if you don't have certain items like a climbing anchor or something. Like, it still allows you to climb most of the stuff. This is a very generous. See, it's a very generous climber. Except for when I'm sliding down. Is this climbable? Come on. Ah, so close. Maybe right here? Oh my gosh, it's like so close. It wants to be climbed. It just wants to. But not today. Not today, my friend. Let me try this again. Yeah, see, right there. Maybe if I stay right here. Hold this. Nope. It's just, it considers it too steep, I guess. Even though it feels like it would be perfect to be able to climb right there. Oh my gosh, it feels like it should be able to climb that. Let's get this shot. Oh, it's like right on the edge of being able to let you climb it, but it won't. Yeah, this is where I should have brought something. Yeah, he just won't reach. No, we'll just slide that. Slide that. He's just got to keep sliding. It won't not let you get up there. Ugh. I know, if I just had a ladder, I could easily get up there. Alright, so let's go the other way around, and let's see if we can hit it from the backside. I mean, to be honest, it's a real steep climb, so... I don't blame it for not letting me do it. Hey, Jaish. Oh, there's a musician one we could turn in and get. As long as this continues to let us climb, we're okay.
Walked up worse.
Alright, right there is probably going to be the end of where it lets us climb. I don't see how we can get all the way up there. Feel like putting one like right over there would be... I'd say it's going to get close to not letting us climb anymore.
Let's get this jump up.
Right there. Yeah. You could tell just where the game's like, nope, no more. I'm really tempted to take this musician. Let's see what's inside here. Let's see if anybody left anything useful. Awesome, Wendy's. Yeah, I'm going for the platinum here to get ready for Death Stranding 2. All right. Let's go ahead and... So you'd have to get really high up, probably up in there. Hopefully someone left some stuff here. Let's see. First of all, I want to get this musician in here. And I want to put it right here because I don't want it to get wet. And I don't want it to be on top of anywhere. So I'm going to put it in the private locker for now. Hold on. There we go. I'll put it in there for now because that's not what we're doing right now. Oh, there's a bunch of them already in here too. To the musicians. Oh yeah, he's got a lot of musician stuff there. Unfortunately, there's nothing else in the private locker. Let's see the shared locker. Brandon's got some cargo. Let's see. Blood bag. Power skeleton. Climbing anchor, but that's only good when you're up. Not when you're down. I need a ladder. Yeah. Doesn't really help me out. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately. All right. So someone did build one right here. So that's good news. But the only problem is this, there's no way this is going to connect to the one that we have placed down there. See? Now I'll click on it and see where see how high it gets us here. See, no connect zip lines. And as you can see, you just cannot connect. I don't know why. I don't know why anyone would put one right here. This is like the worst location you could possibly put one because there's just no way to connect to any of the lines. There is literally no way unless you had a ladder. No way to get there unless you had a ladder. That's the only way. What I've seen people do, I think, is place let's get our stuff up. pretty much. I know you'd want to take that vehicle, but trust me, it's not worth it. There's too many things that could slow you down. It's like putting them essentially like here and then putting another one like right there. So what I would need to do is I would need to figure out how to get up there so that I could place... Yeah, see, there's just not enough. Because where we're going is right over there. And I've seen people do zip lines over to there. Yeah, there's a special cutscene that plays, Christoph. Yep, I know about it. Know all about it. There's just not a way up there. Like I said, if I had the proper stuff, if I was smart when I came here, there's just certain things he just won't hold, he won't like grab a hold of, no matter how hard you try. Even though it looks like he should be able to grab, he just won't. He'll just continually do that. Yeah. I'm trying to think. This is the hardest one, I think, in my opinion, to get to. Alright, maybe if we come at it from the opposite side, I guess. Made that. There we go.
Someone's happy.
Like, I would need to bring, like, a bunch of ladders, so I might do that on the way back. Just bring a bunch of ladders so I can get up there and do that. No place is off limits when you have ladders. I'm going to try to stick to the top portion of this map, if at all possible. I don't know if the BTs come up to this. I feel like maybe one... Yeah, see, if I could get like one here, one straight up there, there's no reason I wouldn't be able to reach. Believe it or not, I guess this coming this way literally keeps us out of the BT area, because watch. See, we're in the BT area, but they don't spawn up here, I guess. Is it considering that tree's like right in the way? Is that what it's doing? Right there, 228. I don't think it's right now. I think we can go further. They ain't gonna let me up there. Really try to figure this out, man. This has got to be the toughest one to get a zip line through. It's just without a ladder. Higher can I get? Still an obstacle detected. So you would need to put one like over there. But if I could get a little higher, I could create one there, down there. I could put one up here. Let's see if I can get it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. I said a ladder. I need a ladder. Oh yeah, baby. Oh man, that's where I need to go, dude. And a ladder would get me there. A ladder would totally get me up there from this point right here. Look, someone actually took a pee from up here. I doubt anything. Oh man, you would think it's so close too, but it's still obstacle. Like I said, up there, just right above us. So I need to come back up. This is where I need to go. When I come down, I need to come back up right here, which is what we'll do. So let's get down. I think we've got our... The good news is we bypassed all the BTs by heading up to the very, very top. So that was nice. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and turn this in first. I think we've got a plan. No, I'm sorry. I don't speak Portuguese.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Do we get to 3, hopefully? No, because we only got a C, so therefore we didn't get a lot. Oh, less than 22. Come on. So we didn't gain anything.
Don't let me keep you.
Oh, this one's so tough.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
All right. Man, nobody's got freaking ladders. See, it's for Sinistrino 1. Alright, what about private locker? Nothing, I got nothing in the private locker. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fabricate. Impressive best channel. Alright, so ladders should be good. I'll take 3 to be safe. Probably need another container spray. All right. What kind of deliveries do we have? Urgent. Can't really take this delivery, which this is a delivery we need to do. We are eventually going to do, because it's another time delivery, which is what we need. What about standard distribution? Here we go. Here's another timed to Luden's fan. Cool. That works. Okay. First things first.
Thank you for your contribution.
I need to build.
Don't let me keep you.
My guess is somewhere over here. And then it'll reach all the way up to the top.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
We'll try right there. Hopefully that'll be good.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Once we get this situated, then we should be good to go. I just placed one. I can literally only place one more.
Construction complete. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Unless I take another structure that I have previously built down. Now, we tried and we did make it up here. All right, see it right there.
Okay.
So a ladder, here we go. What? It won't let us do it. Are you kidding me? Come on. It literally won't let us place a ladder there. Why is there's an actual invisible wall? Come on. That's a first. I can't believe that. Oh. I am so disappointed that there's an actual invisible wall there. And it won't let you climb. Alright, well this is the last one we can do. But we gotta place it. So even though we can't, because of, man, it would be so perfect if that tree it just feels like it almost wants to work. Alright, so I'm gonna have to put it about right here, and then I can put one probably about right there. Alright. Sorry, everybody. That's a little disappointing, I gotta say. I'm a little disappointed in that. Really wanted to make that work.
Construction complete.
Game said no. You're a little late there, Lutfi. There's like a 40-second delay, you gotta remember. Alright, so as you can see, we got no chiral network left. So I need to see what structures I've built that I can get rid of, that I no longer need. I know over here there is a watchtower that you build at the beginning of the game that I don't really feel I need, and it takes up 250. Yeah, I don't need this watchtower, so we're going to dismantle this structure. Now, does it give us enough? So 300 and 160 is 460, so we need 40 more. So what else did I have built that I would need to take down? Maybe this bridge. But it looks like that's a bridge that's not one that we can take down. There's got to be something else that I've built. Nope, that's an online post box. Online post box. Oh, jeez. Okay, so the best way for me to do this is to go into the icon filter, take off anything online, take off any orders, and then just show structures that I have made myself. So that one I can't do. Here's one. All right, cool. So we got a generator. We don't need this generator there anymore. So we can dismantle it. All right, so that gives us now definitely enough to add one more. Is there any other structure? Need that zip line. Just looking for structures that I can dismantle that... There we go. There's another generator I placed right outside there. Don't really need it. That's another 350. And that, honestly... There we go. We can do 2 now. So 7,000 to 8,000. So we can place 2. Perfect. So as long as we can still see that guy. All right. So I think what I could actually do is place one like around here. And if I don't get the places right, it's very easy to dismantle them and come back and do another one. Come a little bit more. Okay, so I could do that. Let's just see what that does. They don't have to be perfect as long as they connect. Hey Mario, hope you have a wonderful day as well. Oh yeah, that new Mafia game is going to be awesome.
Construction complete.
Okay, so we were able to use that connecting one over there. So now we have our segue from there to there. Because I'm starting to think that it's not going to let me go up there. Just like the other one wouldn't let me go up. That's too high. Only problem is where this one is created, I don't see a good path. But we're going to find out. What I'm going to do is pick up my musician's box. So we can finish and get 5 stars there. As you can see, we got that. Load onto the carrier. All right. Now, we just need to make sure that we could still see that one right there as the further we go down. I could probably, honestly, place it on top of that hill there. And I think I have enough to last me to another location. Get all that stuff up. Yep, I think I do. Yeah, that should easily be able to reach there. So I can put one up here. So you have to decide, let other people provide the generators and you provide the zip lines. I mean, that's kind of how I'm looking at it. So there you go. So even though that's out of range there, that one's in range, and then that one can go to that one, and then that's how we can get over there. Because if you went any more to the right, then you would miss that one. So I think this is the perfect spot. Ladies and gents, we have done it. Okay. We have a full line now to that station with, we can't place any more right now. So we still need to get that place up more to have enough bandwidth to start making one out to Port Knot City. Then we'll have a complete line to every station and we can finish this place up.
Complete.
So we're getting really close to being done with the eastern region. So like I said, I got to come down here with 295 We're heading over to the musician to finish 5-star with him. And then we're going to start building up the wind farm to 5-star. No, there is no such thing as... So, yes, there's online trophies, but you don't... First of all, you don't have to have online. Yeah! You don't have to have, like, PlayStation Plus or something like that in order to get those trophies. But, yes, there are things you need to do. I think, like, sharing... There's a few online-related trophies, but they're not... in any way a hamper on anything. They're easy to get. So it just makes you feel like you just accomplished something, you know? And see, here's the thing. Once I'm done with the musician, then I can literally dismantle this zipline because I no longer need to go out to the musician. So you can also think things like that, you know? You probably don't want to disable the distribution ones. But the ones that go off to these people, to like the musician right here, you don't need the zip line anymore. Alright, so we're turning in 3 lost cargo. This should get us enough for 5 stars.
What's up, Sam? Couldn't have...
Yep, we got it. Alright.
Hold up. I set this aside in case you showed up again. Don't even think about saying no, man. You earned it.
Boom.
Alright, well, we rock up.
Alright.
Good work. New order of it.
Anything out to the wind farm? Oh, we got it timed, and we have not done it yet. It's to the way station. Perfect. So we'll take this to the way station. Because you're supposed to do 10, or excuse me, up to 20 specifically of the things, and I'm not sure that you can repeat missions over and over again and it counts. You know what? I don't even really know if that's true or not. I don't know if you can repeat. Can maybe someone else that's done the platinum, can you tell me, can you repeat the timed missions over and over again and they'll still count until you get to the proper number?
Y'all live up for Sam.
So all we have left to build is that to escape the BT area. That one's kind of obsolete now, but we didn't even build that one, so it doesn't matter. Sometimes you can rely on other people's, and sometimes you'll just need to build your own. One thing I really wish this game had more, and I understand why it doesn't, but I wish this game had more sunshine in it. But I understand why it doesn't, because it's that whole time fall. And, I mean, if the sunshine was out, then none of your items would start to degrade and you wouldn't have to continually keep them up. Things like that. So I get it. Like I said, the goal of this stream today is to get the eastern area done and move on to the central. It takes a while to get from musician. That's practically across almost the entire map.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
3 minutes and 20 seconds to get over here, pretty much non-stop.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right. Will that get him up to 5? Yes, it does. Look at that. Ooh, here we go. All right, 8240 to 8440. All that's left now is the port city and the farm area.
I don't know if it'll help, but feel free to take this with you.
All right, he started the second road now.
Safe travel, Sam.
All right,
Good work. New order of it.
let's take a look. First of all, we only have like 3 interviews left, I think, in order to get 100 interviews. So let's see where we're at. Okay. As you can see, we are good on condition and quantity based. Only things we need. Right now, we have 1 more delivery time. Yep. So we'll get the first of the hardest achievements with 1 more delivery time focused order. That'll bring it to 10, which means we need 10 miscellaneous focused orders and 10 delivery time focused orders to get probably the second hardest trophy in the game. So I think we're doing well. So we really want to start to focus on those.
Please access delivery terminal.
All right. As you can see, we have none. But the question is, do we have a mission to the wind farm? The reason that we need to take any mission that we have to the wind farm because, well, the wind farm is something we need to get up. The wind farm and Port Knot. So we're going to take this mission to the wind farm. It looks like that's the only one. It's a lot of likes, so that should get us up a little bit. And obviously we need to set premium. Well, we don't need to set premium, but I set premium because it'll give us hopefully more likes, and that's the whole point.
Order assigned. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
You want to see a lot of zip lining for the rest of the stream. But we'll get a trophy here in just 1 more delivery of a delivery time. This one should probably, hopefully, get us to at least 3 stars with the wind farm. I wish there was a way you could speed this up a little bit. All right, so, ooh, I wonder, can I actually... Yeah, I think I can get to that one. I know I can get to it from there. Oh, so keep giving me ideas on what's the next platinum we're gonna do. We were actually so close of hitting the 351. We were literally only 1 meter, and we could bypass that one completely. So we could move that other one just 1 meter closer. But it just takes one step out of the equation, which isn't that big of a deal. Red Dead Redemption 1.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
This should get us to 3 stars, I'd hope. Oh. He's going to take a little time.
Good work.
He's going to take a little time. Here we go. So we got our final delivery, and we will be able to get our achievement, the first one. Yep, that's all he provides. Yep, so that's the only one we need to take. 5 minutes and 42 seconds.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
This is the first of our big achievements, with 2 other big ones to go, and then we've practically beat the game, or we practically 100%. And we're less than, we'll be like 20 deliveries away from getting the second hardest. And then all that's left is just 5-star everybody. Hey Chris, it takes a long time to be able to zoom through the map like this, so this was a lot of effort just to be able to make happen. We did this pretty much the entire stream yesterday. Well, no, half of the entire stream, because the first part was finishing the story.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
All right, we should be unlocking the trophy here.
Hey there, Sam. Glad you commit. Gotta say, I'm impressed.
There we go. Birth of a Legend is finally complete. 105:16. And trophy number 50. Morning, Green. All right, 50 is done and out of the way. That was complete at least 10 unique premium deliveries in each order category with an evaluation of Legend, Legend of Legends, or Legends of Legends of Legends. So we're playing on hard, which is why Legends of Legends.
Always a pleasure.
Good work. New.
All right, nothing to the wind farm. So let's... I guess let's head to Capital Knot City and see if we can find something from there.
Shut up!
Hey,
Take
Luke.
my money.
I will shut up and take your money. Thank you, my friend. Blessed Friday from Dublin. And a blessed Friday to you too as well. Now, there's something I haven't been doing that I could do. This could help speed up the process. Is if there's... Yep, see, Port Knot City. It would take 40 minutes, but it would actually do a delivery out there. So I could totally do it. And it'll help get our likes up without me having to do just really anything. So I need to start taking advantage of these.
Delivery bot.
You don't get as many likes, but you do get something. But it'll take 40 minutes to get there. Alright, we're going to head to Capital because we're going to see if there's...
Weapons restrictions.
So now that we have the wind farm set up, oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Same to you, my friend. Same to you, my friend. All right. See, what you want is you want to have a lot of likes when you do a certain mission to a location. The more likes, the bigger the stars. So usually what happens is it's the ones that are the furthest away. If there's like one to the wind farm, it'll be really great because we'll probably get a lot of likes. Right? See, everyone calls this game a freaking walking simulator. No. Yeah, the first 3 hours, this game is a walking simulator. The first 3 hours. In this tutorial area, you're walking everywhere. But after the first 3 hours, it's a zipline, simulator or a road simulator. Car simulator. Anybody that says this game is a walking simulator just doesn't understand this game at all. You're not just walking. A walking simulator usually means that you're just walking in a straight line, pressing one button when you get to your objective, and then continuing to walk. And very simple mechanics and controls, like Fort Solace. Fort Solace, when I just did that platinum, that is a walking simulator. It is a horror game set on Mars, and you're walking. And there's not really any other buttons to press except for when you pick something up. There's no melee button. There's no any of that stuff. That is the definition of what a walking simulator is. Another walking simulator, Deliver Us the Moon, or Deliver Us Mars. Those are walking simulators. What's that one game? The something of Ethan something or whatever. I don't know. But those are walking games. Death Stranding. It is not a walking simulator. It is its own genre of game. I have no idea what to call this genre of game, but it is not a walking simulator. Like, I'm trying to think to myself, hey, what happened to the, didn't we have, like, wasn't there an anchor, climbing anchor here at some point? I don't know why they just disappeared. All right, please tell me there is one to the wind farm. Yes. 146 likes. Perfect. Even though it's not a time delivery or whatever, it is still very much... Oh, look. See, once I can finally... Look at that. Once I can finally make it to Port Knot, then we're going to be able to have a bunch of those. So unfortunately, there's only one. And this is what kind of sucks, is that we're only getting like one at a time out to there. And so that makes it take just a bit longer. And you can already see that I've already completed this Legends of Legends and all that kind of stuff. Or none of... Actually, no, I haven't done this one yet, so that'll be nice. Actually... Yeah, it'll make this a little bit faster when we can take a bike out to the zip line.
Order assigned.
Oh, I forgot we have that on us. Not a big deal. We're not going to be on our feet for very long. It'll be nice to put a bike out over here by the zip line, so whenever we come back to here, we can just take this bike back and forth. Hey, Slenderman. Yeah! Our cover's almost destroyed, so we're gonna have to go to the private room soon. you picked up a spare magazine from Strain 01, huh? You stole me cargo. Now, this one that's a little bit more likes, so we're definitely going to get to 3. We'll probably get to 3.5 stars. Is he saying that one started to decline? Oh, Lake Knot. Yeah, we're not at Lake Knot, we're at Port Knot. So, the zip lines that I've created in the central region are starting to deteriorate. So we need to hurry and finish Eastern so we can get over, because I don't want to lose our zip lines that we created. Yeah, we're doing good. Ella and Jen are going to her mom's graduation today from the physical therapy place that she's been. She can't leave yet until Sunday, but her physical therapy has been really great. She is so in good spirits. She's like, I swear she's got a new lease on life. She's really learned from this whole thing to not push herself too much. You know, she's one of those hard-charging ladies who feels like if she stops, she's just going to fall over and die. But she's finally started to realize that there's more than just moving as fast as you can. Sometimes you have to preserve yourself so that you can continue to go. You know, so she's kind of learned that lesson now, which is really great. So I'm just so happy, and I feel like we've been blessed by the Lord. So. You know, sometimes, you know, there'll be things that might happen that you feel down and out and like, oh my gosh, can it get any worse? And then, you know, the Lord works in mysterious ways, and sometimes he can totally change that and create opportunities that are provided for you. You know, we've had that many times as well, so you just never give up hope.
Cargo verified.
You don't get how you can travel uphill on a zip line? That's because it's not a zip line in the fashion of you're going across a line. It's a digital zip line that your cufflinks attached to, and it pulls you along. That's why. Yeah, they said she was a fast case. She was able to, she healed really quickly. So they were really impressed with her. So that's where they are right now. It just gives me so much pleasure just to see a smile on her face when she was just so down for the last 3 years, because she just couldn't walk, she couldn't move. I mean, she was sideways. You know, it was crazy. She had such a really bad case of scoliosis. Now, half of her spine is built with metal rods and stuff, but it's keeping her up, and that's all you could ask for. All right. There we go. So we got to level 3. Did we get a little bit more than that? Probably. Yep, got a little bit. You can see it doesn't give you much. So a mission like that only gives you not even half of one. It's like 1/3. So you can see this one's going to take a while.
Don't let me keep you.
Good work. New order available.
Perfect. We have been out there.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Deliver resin stored at the wind. Try to deliver every single container of all possible. What's so weird about this? Hold on, that's orders for Sam. I don't think that really helps us to do. We're gonna do it anyways. I don't know if this will count towards... It's not going to count towards premium deliveries because it's not a premium delivery. Yeah, it's got its own propulsion system for the zip lines.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Now remember, orders for Sam don't count towards the premium deliveries. So this is not going to count towards the time delivery. The only reason I took this delivery is because it's taken us to the distribution center, and there might be a few missions that go from distribution to the farm. Yeah, see how it's not really a line? It's like a digital line. And you've got your cufflinks in your hand, and it's that digital line is like pulling you towards the zip line. So you're not like just using the momentum of the zip line. It's like a digital line that's like literally pulling you towards it. It's a laser. It's a shark with laser beams attached to their freaking heads.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Have a pleasant turn. Weapons detected. Pleasant. All weapons. Decontaminate. Have a pleasant. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You brought this from the wind farm? I can't imagine what a chore that must have been. Thank you. Made record time. Wow, don't do things by halves, do you? Hard to believe one man could bring in a hole this big. Then again, you are a legend.
This is true. Like I said, we do get our delivery time up, so it is worth it to do it. You want to still do those. Now we're up to 28. We're halfway through that achievement too. Moving on up.
Good work. New order available.
Yes, don't forget to like the video. So, oh. No, it's an order for Sam, so it doesn't really count. And we got Port Knot. Oh, we got nothing This is where it gets really hard because we don't have any, like, wind. I don't know where wind farm missions are. Okay, I gotta look this up. I gotta see orders for, or I gotta see standard orders to wind farm. All right, so let me take this. Ooh, that's a lot. I mean, we're not going to get that many likes, but deliver at all costs. It's a top-down like precinct, and it's a lot of fun. So I've already video on it. I'll have to look at it and see. I've been actually kind of looking into maybe getting the game ready or not, and doing a video on that. I mean, would you guys be interested in that? Because it's a tactical kind of Rainbow Six style game. Would be pretty fun to do. So if we tap on the wind farm. And then we do view facilities with orders. So Capital Knot City has an order on standby. Way Station has an order. So Capital Knot, Way Station, and Port Knot. So I can only do Capital Knot and Way Station. They both, as you can see, have an order to the wind farm. And they got some on standby too. So Capital and Way Station.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, Ready or Not looks really good. And it's that tactical game. Just pretty much like Rainbow Six, except for like, or you could say it's like SWAT, I guess. Yeah, you can pick up lost orders around the wind farm as well. But if we're just using the zip line, I tend to not go outside of the zip line path anymore because those are just, quicker to get around. So in order for me to pick up if I see anything on the ground that goes to wind farm, I will pick it up. Like, see, there's a Capital Knot City, but I don't need the Capital Knot City. There's Ludens. I don't need the Ludens. Metals. What's that one there? He dropped my magazine again? Why you keep dropping it? There's also a post box there, and you don't know what's inside that post box. Could be something in there that takes to the wind farm. Also, the lost cargo. All right, so we know that there's one available order right now. Also, you might want to sleep maybe a few days, and some orders will start to repopulate again. Because they're just all repeatable.
Weapons will be locked until departure.
All right, see, there's a wind farm. 103 likes. It's just a regular delivery. It's not DiGiorno. So we'll accept it. Capital City. %3 damage, 5 pieces of cargo. We're going to head over to Capital Knot City first, though. I suppose... That's fine.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping up.
We're gonna keep on dancing all through the night. Also, I need to check what chips I haven't picked up in Eastern. And see if there's any I haven't picked up. So eventually what we're going to have to do is get the achievement for memory chips to see which ones we have, because we won't be able to see which ones we've gotten unless we go into the memory chip thing. From the looks of it, there's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 memory chips in the eastern region, and I won't know if I got them until I actually go and turn the memory chips in. Leaves their blood bag in the middle of the floor. You're welcome. Okay. Wind farm. There we go. I've done that one. I don't know. Could anyone answer me that question I asked? Is this right here, I've already done Legends of Legends premium delivery. I've already done this. If I do this again, will it count or not? I mean, I'm gonna do it anyways. But I want to know that. I want to know the actual truth, though. Jeez. Oh my gosh. You can do it again, but it only counts the one time you get the achievement. Yeah, it's time to get a new theory for sure.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I know I can do it again. I just want to know, like I said, if it counted towards increasing the number of premium deliveries.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Keep on restrictions lifted.
Because the reason I say that is especially in the central region, we've done a lot of deliveries there. So trying to find a premium delivery that we haven't done is going to be really tough. So we got 2 deliveries to the wind farm. None of them are timed, but the timed one is to the distribution centers. Not count toward the number of premium deliveries. Okay. So we definitely need to, at this point, make sure that we are not repeating deliveries. Because then we're just wasting time. Unless we're trying to get 5 stars with whoever it is. If we don't have 5 stars, then we can repeat the delivery. But if we have 5 stars, like I already have 5 stars with the distribution center. So this mission I did not need to do. Now we know. And I won't do that again. Because it doesn't help us at all to do this delivery times mission. Because all we need to do are delivery. Delivery and miscellaneous. That's all the missions we need to do from now on. Unless the person is not 5 stars. You're going to need to repeat some to get 5 stars. Yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Run like the wind, Sam.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, 278. Maybe we increase the Cairo network a little bit? Cairo less easily?
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Wind farm, wind farm, wind farm, wind farm. Where are you, my wind farm? Nothing. Okay. Oh, that was still doing that. Okay. Don't forget, guys, you need to do this too. Sometimes you won't get missions until you read your mail. See, Jake Wynn sent us a mission. No more smart drug, no more butt drugs for you? What? But I thought you loved butt drugs. The power of music compels you. Oh, we got another interview. Nice. So we need 3 interviews left to get the trophy. How many did we just pick up? 1. What became of Malinge and Lakne? 3 weeks. Now that we're on, it's all become so clear in choosing isolation, choosing to forget about the outside world. We were just being human, just doing what everyone else was doing. We turn inwards. Maybe this is what they meant when they said that the beach is a reflection, but at least we have a chance to escape. Now that America's whole, we can begin to expand our boundaries once more. The bonds we forged could carry. It's past time we saw the stars again. So I'm guessing they left. Any more? All right, so just 2 more, I think. See, we need 20 deliveries left in the growth of a legend. 2 more interviews. All right, while I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and do this. We're going to turn in all of these. What's going on? Why does all those say locked? Is it because we have a mission that we're doing right now and won't do it while we have a mission, I guess? Maybe we need... No. I don't know. I don't know why that said locked, honestly. It wouldn't even let us view our memory chips.
Scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, so we got 2 missions to bring over here. This should at least get us to 4 stars. It will not. I repeat, this will not get us to 5, but it'll at least get us to 4. then I'll take a look at the chiral network. Well, we can look at the chiral network right now. You can see that I can place one zip line. One. So I have to be strategic because I need to get to Port Knot City. I know there's already a someone's already placed a zip line over there, but I'd have to place one that leads us probably from here to there, because I don't think I can see their zip line from here. I haven't delivered any memory chips yet, no. That's why they all said lock. I don't know why they all said lock. We'll figure that out. Yeah, see, there's none that way. Let me see, is there any wind farm? Distribution metals. Could be some inside that thing. Beaver Maser Gun, Capital Knot Distribution Center, Luden's Fan. Special alloys. I'm not seeing any inside. Wind farm right there. So there's one directly smack dab in the middle for 50 likes. But that means we have to go through BT territory to get to it. Like right in the heart set of BT territory. There's only one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh no, I get that, but the ones we've already got should have showed up there. Alright, like I said, this should get us to 4 stars. I hope. Nice. First one got us to 4. So we'll be maybe close to 5. Oh, okay. At least 2 more deliveries. All right, so cargo condition went up. We need to get that to 60. We need to get delivery volume to 60. And then the final one to get to 60 will be delivery time.
You'll be in our prayers.
Good work. New order available.
Okay, still only 1. We only have 1. All right, let me look at who's delivering right now. Available 1, Port Knot City, see? 2's on standby. I don't know what. Let me see if he has any chips that we
Please
can turn
access
on.
delivery terminal.
$27. I don't know how many memory chips are total. All right, there's the first memory chip. That was done at 149, 150. A thirst for knowledge.
You picked this up for me? You shouldn't have. Really.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
Okay, thanks, Green.
The great deliverer does it again. Much obliged.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
That's sweet of you, Sam.
Ride? What's the ride? Restored. Ooh, we got enough interviews now.
Thank you for your contribution.
Ready to get another one? Let's get another one. Ooh, we get a bunch of Higgs journals. There it is. The past guides the present. Read 100 interviews. That's going to be at 156:30. The past guides the present. Mm. 52, Daniel. That's right. 75%. I'll let you guys read these. There's a lot of them. There's still a lot more in between. You can see 10 to 23. All right. Now you can take a look at all these. The important thing is that we can now see, because this is a list of whatever how many. We're already halfway through all of those. So, yeah, it saves so much time in post doing the timestamps in real time. I'm going to start doing that from now on every game that we do. Easier to maintain, gives everybody a chance to see where all the trophies are. Probably one of the smartest things I ever thought of doing. Okay, so let's calculate this. I've got the steady little guide up here to tell me. Memory chip 1, 2, now 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's big fish. 18, 16, 17, 18. 41. So there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 41, 42. We do not have 42. 42 is located by the incinerator. All right, so now I know that that's at the incinerator. 43 we have. 45 we have. 49, 6, 7, 8, 9 we have. And then that's it. So the only one we're missing is the one at the incinerator. That is the only chip we're missing. So we'll need to make sure that we pick up the chip at the incinerator before we leave and complete this entire area. Then we'll have all of them done in the eastern region. Okay, so what's next? I think we're going to need to sleep. But what I can actually do right now is pretty simple. We're going to head down here and we're going to pick up...
Just remember, once we're in front of him, keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Distribution. It should be somewhere right there. Like I said, we're going to have to go through some BTs. Like a glove.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Won't give us much, but maybe something. Just a little, just a sliver. All right.
You'll be in our...
Good work. New order available.
All right. We're going to have to rest. Because all we have is Port Knot City. So I think if we rest, the standby ones might come up.
Now let me keep you. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Doing really good, everybody. We're so close to having the wind farm done. Then all we need to focus on is Port Knot. We have a total of... Once I think we get Port Knot... Or excuse me, once we get the wind farm, that should give us probably 2 zip lines. So then I think we might be able to zip line our way to Port Knot. Also, I can get rid of a few other ones. Thank you, Sajion. Yes, I need to upgrade the carriers too, because they're looking pretty good. Also, my skeleton. Sergio. Everybody remember that Saturday Night Live skit where they're making fun of the Lost Boys?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Still believe.
Detection. Present departure. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, first things first. Sleep. I'm doing good, Gabriel. Hope you're doing well. Get a good night's rest. Hopefully, this has fixed a few things. See, structures of a city of cosplayers started to deteriorate, zipline, all of that. Oh, geez, I really got to get over to that location. Is today your birthday, Green? Hold on. It is. Today is Michael Green's birthday. Green Team Captain. Happy sickly birthday to you, my friend. See, if I don't get on Facebook, I don't know anybody's birthday. I could barely remember my birthday. Happy birthday, bud. Norman Reedus says, no, we don't care, though. He was like... Norman Fetus. Doesn't care if it's your birthday. Alright, so as you can see, nothing. I don't know if we actually even... Well, we're going to find out here. Alright, still nothing available. I might either have to sleep again, or I need to go to Port Knot now. I guess we could try to go out to Port Knot. We're 200 shy. So if you look at this, it tells you where you get orders from. There's no other place that does wind farm. So that means we can get rid of the musicians. We can get rid of the musicians. We can get rid of... That's it. Because every other one... Because that's all there is. I mean... Luden's Fin... Yeah, the only one on here that does not deliver to... is the... Dang it. So we got to go to Port Knot's. We got to go to Port Knot. Truth or Dare? Oh, gosh. Truth. Nothing either to Port Knot right now. All right, well, let's make... First off, let me see what Matter, container spray, test a suit. Yeah. That was a pretty easy one. I love easy ones. Easy ones are great. Okay, I need... I can only do a floating carrier level 1. I can't even construct a level 2. I'll give it a shot. I've never tried the support skeleton before, so... Okay, here we go. How many do I have on me? The floating carrier is still good. It's only 32% damaged. I have no reason to get rid of it right now. 32% damage means it's still good. I can't do a floating carrier level 2, so there's literally no reason for me to get rid of that right now. What I can do is...
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, alright. You're waiting? I know, I want to do it. Trust me, it's the one I've been waiting for the most. Alright, which ones do we have? So we've got... Port Knot City has one. All right, he's got one. So we'll do. We'll go out to the musician.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I have a level 2 over here. I can't fabricate a level 2 right now. The only one that I can fabricate is a level 1.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
400. This will start the process of upgrading structures now that we'll get it to level 3. So that'll be 1 of 10.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Could you tell me, maybe, look up who gives you the floating carrier level 2? When do you unlock that? Maybe if you let me know that, then that might help. Do I have metals? My private locker? Nope, ceramics. Alright, what about the shared locker? Oh, I always forget to check these too. One of them could go to the wind farm. Oh, right there. Jake Wind. All right, just one. Why can't I attach it to my suit? It makes no sense. Oh, because I have more than... Okay. Here we go. Those, I need 400, 300, that's only 350. You can, huh? You have to use a PCC and upgrade your level 1 carrier to level 2? How in the heck do you even do... Okay, I'm really confused by that. What? What PCC do you use to do that? I don't even understand that. Which PCC is required for me to do the carrier?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, this will be 1 of 10 now. Any PCC? What? How does that even work? I'm so confused by what you're saying. You're saying I can just pull out a PCC. Safe house, watchtower. Tell me where it says to upgrade your... Nowhere does it even say that. How? What the hell are you even talking about? I'm so confused right now. What PCC allows you to upgrade your carrier? I have never ever heard of... A PCC is either a zipline, a post box, a generator, what upgrades your carrier in those? Like, I'm literally so confused right now. I have no idea how in the hell you even remotely upgrade your carrier via a PCC. That makes no sense and cannot be the truth. And I don't believe it. To fabricate a level 2 floating carrier in Death Stranding, you need to gather materials and use your portable... What? No. Show me. Look. Listen. Right here. Your PCCs build structures. Nowhere in here.
Safe travels.
Nowhere in here does it say where to upgrade. This is all you can do. They're lying to you, bro. That guide is literally trolling you.
Shut up and take my money.
It's literally trolling you, Greed, and you're falling for it. You might want to look at a different page. Thank you for the $2. Because you can't take a PCC and upgrade your carrier with it. That's not how the PCCs even work. What you do is you get a jump ramp, you get a post box, you get a zip line, you get a bridge foundation. You don't. Yeah, that's... I can't even believe anyone would fall for that. That makes no sense to me. Yeah, you just can't take a PCC and upgrade a floating carrier. You can only upgrade with the PCC a zip line and those types of things, but not a floating carrier. Essentially what I'm trying to tell you is you can't create a floating carrier out of nothing. You can't just fabricate a floating carrier unless you're in one of the distribution centers or one of those things where you can fabricate, and it says floating carrier level 2. I'm thinking, and I might be wrong here, but maybe you can't do a floating carrier level 2. He is wrong just because he doesn't know. Then show me. Literally, tell me the steps. I just whipped out my PCC for you. I whipped it out. I whipped it out in front of everybody, in front of this whole stream. I just whipped it out there and showed you my PCC. Nowhere in me whipping out my PCC did it say upgrade carrier. Not a single time did it say it. So if you can prove me wrong, then by all means, Screen, prove me wrong and make me look like an idiot. I want you to. Please, show me. Give me the step-by-step guide that says exactly how to do it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Once you get the design data, it'll appear. Once you get that, listen, Green, I think what you're failing to realize is I probably don't have the weather station up to level 3 yet.
All weapons will be locked.
Therefore, I don't have floating carrier level 2.
Thank you.
So that's what you're failing to realize. Second, you cannot whip out a PCC. At least, as of right now, I can't. So I am not wrong in that regard. because I cannot whip out a PCC that allows me to upgrade to level 2. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Now, maybe when I go to Central and I get the weather station to level 3, then I can whip my PCC out and I can show you how big it is and how amazing it does at making carriers level 2. So could be really fun to find out. That didn't really do anything, man. Alright, okay. Of course there's nothing there. Alright, so let's do this. Alright, so we are heading over to Port Knot City now. Like I said, I don't know if I have the weather station up to level 3 yet. So you could be right that once you get the weather station up to level 3, there's a new PCC that gets added. But all I can tell you is that as of right now, I don't have the ability to whip my PCC out for a floating carrier level 2. I wish. I think we'd have a lot more impressed people here if I could. I'll stop with the whole whipping out the PCC. I don't really know, Green. And unfortunately, I don't know if you can actually check. See, does it let you look at the other regions? Like, see, it has map information, but I don't see a thing that says where I can switch over to the other regions, so I can't look at the other region to tell you. I want to say I thought I had it to level 3, but I don't know. Very funny. Listen, if I'm ever going to whip my PCC out, okay, we're going to do it with a GoPro because the fisheye lens makes everything look good. And, you know, we got to be smart about it. All right, so here we go. All right, so we got BTs. We're obviously going to be going up against here. I think you'd all be impressed. I'm kidding, guys. I'm not this disgusting. I'm sorry. Alright. Do I really only have one PC on me? I only brought one PC. Yeah, I think Green is wrong when he's talking about whipping out your PCC to create a floating carrier. You can't do that. That's literally impossible. I think what he's actually referring to is when you can fabricate it. That you just can't bring out you just can't make a floating carrier on the fly. You have to be at a location that allows you to. Oh my god, it actually worked. I did not expect that. Key of the world. I would think this would be a good spot for us. But I do have one down there, and one there might actually... So, putting one here, I don't know if it's going to be really... We'll find out when we get there, man. Like I said, I can't do it right now, so that's all I can do. I try to use others, but that's just... Yeah, it's not going to really do me any good right here. I mean, we're about to die, so it's okay. Like, mistakes are about to be made. Idiot. It was Green's fault. Let me show you what I'm thinking of. So there's one right there, okay. So I could put one all the way up there that could reach. Let's see, that's 244. There's also one right there. So that tells me, will that one reach? You know, I'm trying to utilize what other people bring to the table. I see someone put one right there. Would you just climb over the dang structure before I punch you in the face? I don't know. I think it might be blocking something. Yeah. That one's probably not going to see... Ooh, there's another wind farm. Oh, 2 wind farms. I feel like whoever placed this one just sucks. Yeah, because they put it there. Which, as you can easily see, doesn't really help me because it blocks the one down there. This is the worst spot. Who on earth put this zip line here? Freaking chodes, man. I know we can put one up there. So at the very least, we can come down to this point, and then we'd have to walk. I'd have to place another one down somewhere there. I would love to be able to use this person's, but as you can see, they've placed it in such a way that doesn't work for anything that I currently have available. So the only thing that I could honestly do Okay. So the only thing I could do is place it right here. And it might be able to reach that. But this is going to be the tough part. Because I can't get it grip. So right there. Right there. The lat. Oh my god. Can't have the ladder there. Okay, I gotta get rid of the ladder. Oh my god, it won't let me take down the ladder? I just ruined my ability to be able to put this zip line up here because I cannot get rid of the ladder. Please tell me I can get rid of this ladder. Dismantle. Thank you. Sheesh. What? Another structure detected nearby? Oh my god, I gotta get rid of that too. Oh, there we go. That's 317. Perfect. I did it. So now what I'll need to do is I'll need to create this one to be 300 and up to 330 away, which I don't obviously have the materials on me right now. Another wind farm up there. What's in here? Jake Wind. Jake Wind, nice. Oh, hey, floating carrier level 2. All right. Okay. Perfect. It uses the chiral network. So, no. Once you add one zip line, it doesn't add to the chiral network. So. All right. See, we're 300 right now. Okay, so what I'm going to do oh, somebody left all their stuff here. Oh my gosh. Oh, here's another wind farm. Perfect. Yeah, that's why they're inside. No, green. We just picked that one up. So what I try to tend to do is you try to look for and put all the ones on that are on top. You want to put this inside. So what we can do is that we can take this container spray and then we can put it on here on the floating carrier. And that should create a space for the one on top. So there's one more need. Okay, so one more. So maybe the cocoa fertilizers, probably the the mazer gun takes up way too much space. So put that in there. And now do an auto. See, there we go. And now that that's attached to the suit, I can take this and I can take this and then I can put it on my back and now it's inside. So I could probably, yes, perfect. And I'll probably also take this and put that inside as well. Yep, there we go. Now I don't have any of the stuff getting any damage whatsoever. That's the whole point of that. So now we're going to take these back to the wind farm. I've picked up a good number. I'm also going to get some more supplies. Mazer gun's not too... doesn't matter. Special alloys is exactly what I want. Thank you, Luke. I'll get to it in just a second. Perfect. Okay. That worked out nicely. All right, so probably a good idea to go ahead and look into this one that I placed. Yeah, you can use container spray, but I'd like to put them inside the bag because then I don't have to worry about my important stuff. Sorry, no. I want to claim anything in here worth anything. Just a bunch of... yeah, nothing. What about something that I may have placed in there? Nope. Empty. Okay. Alright, so the good news is, let's go and take this. To Capital Knot City. No, to farm. Maybe I can get the farm all the way up now.
There we go. There we go.
Alright, so notice this right here. Remember I placed one all the way over there and it couldn't get to it? Well, I can upgrade this structure here. I don't have all the materials just yet, but I've got a little bit. I need 240 special alloys and 210 chemicals. You'll see why I'm doing this. Because I placed this... It's just outside of reach, right there. $317. So I just need to have a few more to be able to do that. Good news is we can... Oh, it's also the same way there. We can almost actually get to there. That's pretty cool. But we have to go here first. Then we can... Yeah, so once I upgrade that one, then I can go from there all the way to there if I wanted to go from the wind farm to Port City. Let me add that. Did I add that tip? I don't remember if I added the tip. I don't think I did. Thank you again, Luke. I know it looks so stupid, but whoever placed that, maybe they had a perfect line for a different area. Like, see, you can see it right there. They probably placed one right there, which leads right into the city, you know. So it's not a bad idea. Actually, that's really nice. But I've already got one. That's not mine. See, I'm going off of what people have placed in my game. So I could, of course, put another zip line right down in the center there and then use his, but so I'll take that one off, put one in the center. I mean, I'd have to think. So I would put one in the center there, and then the center ones can reach to there easily. It's literally the same thing. It doesn't really matter. I've already got the line. I just have to turn it into a level 2. Oh, did I not? I thought I added tips. I thought I put 6. I must have hit the wrong button. Sorry. My bad. Like I said, I mean, I knew this would probably take us all day just to finish up the Eastern. It takes a while when you're trying to get 5 stars and you don't have a line to some of them. You know, if you've got a line to every one of them, it won't take long at all. But I didn't have a line because we didn't have enough Kiowa network to Port City and to the wind farm. Now we're gonna turn in like 3 things here. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to get me 4. I hope so. It looks like, I mean, why wouldn't that be enough to get 5 stars? Well, we're gonna find out. I think we're definitely going to get it. Because that one's already... Nope. That one didn't get us anything. See? And that one didn't get us anything either. Because it was lost cargo of somebody's. So some of them don't actually give you what you think they're going to give you. See? You get no stars because you're just picking up somebody's lost cargo, even though it says to turn it in to his location. So it's so confusing. Yeah, I need to remove the musicians.
You'll be in our prayers.
He's the one I don't need to deliver to anymore at like all.
Please have...
Yeah. What did I say? 240 in special. And what was the chemicals? It was like one something, right? But it was like a weird number. I'm just gonna do 240 because I don't care. I'm just gonna do 240 just to be safe. Better be safe and sound.
Just remember, once we're in front of the weapons restrictions lifted.
210? Well, then I guess I did the right thing. I guess I did the right thing.
Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So, dang it, I should have got it. I just need one more memory chip, and that's over by the incinerator. I forgot something. We need, if we're going to take down the musicians, we're going to need another, we're going to need at least 2 more PCCs. So I can pick up another PCC level 2 from here. Like I said, man, once you build that zip line and it's working and everything is flowing, man, you're just, it's all laid back and easy from there. But when the process of getting the zip lines up is a process. You've got to be really good with numbers, really good with distances, really good with height, with all that good stuff.
all clear.
I'm going to do 3. Just to be on the safe side. Capital City. Right now I got the PC2, but the special alloys, that's what's taking up most of the spot. The chemicals is taking up that entire thing. We're about ready to get rid of the chemicals, so then we can put the PCCs back in there, so...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, we just got one to do. One memory chip, and then all memory chips are collected in the Eastern region. Like I said, we're going today, guys, until we at least get this entire Eastern region done. And once we build this final zipline connection, I mean, we're golden after that. I'm not 100% liking the line that I've created, but it's going to get the job done. I think I definitely could have done a better job.
Thank you. Kindly.
Structure upgraded.
There we go. All right, so we got that bridge. Next one's going to be on top of it. I don't feel safe, so I'm going to go down here. Just so I feel a little safer when I go down. Yeah, they might respawn when you leave the area. I think they won't respawn, obviously, probably only when you actually take the BTs out, like when you get caught. All right. So here's the tricky part. We need to make it up there. Although we could probably make it here, but we're going to have a way better opportunity if we climb this structure. So I'm going to save. I know it can be done because I literally seen others do this. Okay, so now I have to delete the musician because there's just nothing else I need. We need 200. Oh. Right there. I can dismantle this, I guess. And it says it creates 200 bandwidth. I thought it wasn't mine, though. It doesn't say online, so I guess it is mine. Yeah, I'm the one that did it. I got 61% likes for it, but I'm going to delete it because it's exactly the amount of number that we need. So I'm definitely screwing over people by doing it. There we go. And there's got to be a, I don't know, maybe over there. If I do that top one. Because as you can clearly see, I still don't have access to get down. I wonder if I would from up there. You don't know until you try. It's just going to be hard to figure out how to climb this, I'm sure. Maybe not. Maybe it won't be hard at all. Ah, see, and now you can see it. So I have a beeline from there over to there. So, boom. Yeah, perfect. This has got to be the best place for me to build it. that is 5. Oh, I still don't even think this was a good idea. Because look at it's still 384. I can put one somewhere in there, and then the last one I can fill over to there. Oh God, I'm dead. Well, buy container spray. What else? Goodbye all my container sprays. Just dropped all of those. So who needs container sprays? It was slowing me down. I never liked it to begin with. This will make you happy. Or maybe not. He doesn't like me, right? My level 2 carrier stayed up there with the with the thing. I should have looked at the other side. If I would have looked at the other side, then I would have dropped off and it would have been fine. But it depends on what side you're looking at. It depends on where. Here you go. You got anything? So now we're going to need to build 2, because one is going to have to be right here, and then another one's going to have to be the connector. So we still have to build 2.
Welcome to Port Knot City. Proceed to distribute.
So there's still a little bit of thinking we have left to do. But then we'll have the we'll have it built.
Keep on keeping on. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Safe track. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Good morning, Sam.
Ooh, no more materials. Excess materials will be discarded. Wow. So they're full of materials here. So let's just put it in a private locker. Level 3 zip line doesn't let you go any further. It just has a better stability. That's it. It'll last longer. That's all. Doesn't let you go any further. 350 is level 2, and that's the highest you can go. All right, so we could do that one, but not yet, of course. Here we go. Oh, really? Okay, so we're going to have to do this one, obviously. But we got to build. Okay, let me look here. Musician does deliver here. We need as many missions available to Port Knot City. The musician does deliver here. I think that's every single one delivers to this place. I gotta use the little girl's room, so I'll be right back. Okay, so the original problem was we could try to take the musicians one, but ooh, take a look here. So when we're done with the wind farm, we don't need the wind farm anymore. No, the wind farm does not deliver to Capital Knot City. So once the wind farm is done, the 3 that we've built out by the wind farm, we can take off. But we can't take them off yet because the wind farm is not completely done yet. Anything else? We can get another 200 with that one that I placed. Right now we have used exactly the amount, so we'd only get 200 by doing that. We could get 350 by getting rid of that generator, which we no longer need anymore. So we can do 350 there. $350 there as well. So I could do 200, 300 there. That one, another 200 there. Okay, I think we got this. So get rid of this post box. We don't need this generator outside of the thing. We just don't need it. I mean, we're almost done with this right here. So it's just taking up spots that we don't need right now, and no one's even liked it anyway, so that gives us 1 right now, and if we did either that one or the post box, I'm going to say the post box, because then someone else's post box can appear. So if we did another 2, let's see, if we did that one, that would be another 350. I think we're just going to get rid of both. And then get rid of this. And there we go. We didn't have to take any zip lines down. All right, make sure I have all my floating carrier's gone now. Make sure that we have enough PCs. Yep, PCCs too, which means that we also need to make sure that we bring some materials because we're probably going to have to upgrade some of those. So I want to bring metals. Isn't something we need. Nope. Take that though. All right. Just resins. Okay. So, I don't know how many we're going to need. There's not a lot, but we got plenty of special alloys, so that's good. 480. I don't... Yeah, we just need the one. So 480 and then 240. Two PCCs, good. This should be it. Don't let this look for you.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Construction complete.
Okay, there it is. Now, is that too far? Let's find out. $377, so just a little bit more. Probably about right here. Where'd it go? There it is. 355. Got it. All right, there we go. So that's all we need to do. Okay. We did it. Now we've got this. Once we upgrade this structure, it'll let us go to 350. And then we now have, we've done it, ladies and gents. We have a perfect line straight through this entire map.
Construction complete.
That's literally it. Feels good.
Structure upgraded.
Oh, man. All right. And we didn't have to sacrifice any of the zip lines, so we can literally still go everywhere. Yeah, they're all... No, all the ones that I've built the past 2 days are all still working fine.
Scanning
They'll last long enough.
Verifying ID. Clear.
The ones that are deteriorating are the ones over in the central region, which I need to hurry up and get to. So that's why I got to finish this quickly so that I can start to get those back up to normal. Because I don't want any of those to deteriorate.
Keep on keeping on. Decontaminate.
But right now, everyone's still good.
Safe travels. Welcome, Sam Porter. Good morning, Sam.
All right. So the mission we're going to do is the mule. Because it's a back... Oh, we do have a wind farm. So we could do the wind farm. So we'll take wind farm. That should get us to level 5 for the wind farm. And then we're done with the wind farm. And then we're going to do retrieval precious artwork. So we'll have to go to mule territory, but it shouldn't be that difficult. Then we're going to do this one, I think. We don't even need to do this one. No. Because we know that he's got one for us to do. We don't need to do it. We don't need to do it the other way. All right. I don't need anything right now. Maybe another floating carrier just in case. But that's it. Because I'm on stealth. I'm just so happy we did it.
Begin scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Now the rest will be pretty much smooth sailing for the rest of the stream.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No, you do not share chiral network bandwidth with others. That is why you can utilize... That's why you essentially never want to tear down one of their zip lines, because unless it's completely in your way of where you want to put yours and it doesn't work to have theirs there, then you can tear it down. But other than that, no. Like, there's no reason to take away anybody's structures unless it's directly in the way of where you want to put something of your own. Otherwise, you should always utilize those. But see, I've been kind of a dick because I've erased all of my post boxes, all of my all of my post boxes, my generators. I've erased those. So because of that, it erased on other people's things. But here's the kicker. So what happens is when you take down someone's thing that they put up, right? It frees up for another person's to take the place. It might not be in the same location. It would probably be in a different location, but you're able to add something else to, that might be able to help you. Same thing for me. When I took down mine on someone else's game, mine disappeared, but someone else's will reappear for them. So it could be in the same location. It could be in a different location. That I can't tell you. I don't know enough about it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
This, in all intents purposes, should be the last time we come to the wind farm.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Yeah, there's not an achievement for that, unfortunately. I think because they said, maybe people want to build roads and not zip lines. So you don't have to use zip lines. You could use roads. Although there's no roads in the eastern map. Alright, did we get it? Come on. Got it. Look! 2 of our bots are done. So that helped build the connection with Port Knot. It's not going to give us a lot, but we got a B. Did we get to level 4 or level 3? No, didn't give us enough. It did give us a little bit, though. Yeah, well, they didn't, for whatever reason, they didn't do a zip line from one location to another. I think they did one for building your first zip line, but not... Okay, we never have to come back here. Only reason to come back here is if there's a mission from one location. But we don't need to tear anything down just yet. Don't get too happy with tearing stuff down when we don't need to just yet. Oh, we do have a... We already did it, so... You said that we can't do it a second time. And all the rest are done. We don't even need those. We don't ever have to do another one of these again unless it's for someone. Like if it's going to Port Knot City, then yes, we could do it. But none of these are going to Port Knot. Nothing, so... Okay, that's all we need. Say goodbye-bye to the wind farm.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions.
Oh my gosh, I can... No, obstacle detected in zipline. Almost thought I could get there. Just the trees in the way. Mommy's home. I hear my baby girl. Wind farm complete. Only Port Knot City. So now everything that we take is going to have to do with Port Knot City in one way or then the last thing we'll do is get the memory chip, and then we are done with the eastern region. Yeah, that would be funny. I wouldn't lose my mind. I'd think it'd be brilliant. I'd be like, that's so cool. Like a glove. Come and see. I don't know how he saw me. I'm not sure.
Someone's happy.
Alright. So we go through here. Go down. Yeah! Try to take multiple ones at once. We are so close to being done with the Eastern region, guys. So my guess is when it comes to the next region we're going to be doing, which is the Central region, I foresee us being able to get the platinum in 2 to 3 more streams, I think. I don't think any more than 3. Two is probably most likely. I think I can do it in 2 with maybe like 10 hours to finish the rest of the ones, because I've already got pretty much good zip lines placed. I just need to add a few more people to the network to get a few more. But other than that, I mean, yeah, that's about it. I did not need to come here. Well, yeah, I did. This is perfect. I do still need to do this. So this is it's an order for Sam. It's a fragile one. But it's 202 likes, so that's why I came here. I don't need to do wind farm anymore. I could... No, we did S Legends. We already got this one, so we don't even need to do that one. So, yeah. So the reason I came here is to grab this because it's worth a lot of likes. It's not a condition that requires us to do anything outside of just delivering it. So we're accepting this. And there's nothing we need to add. However, what I am going to do, because we're going to start to get really heavy, is take the floating carrier off. And then start placing... as much as I can on there. Alright. Now what we're going to do is head over to the way station. Also, don't forget to do this. Tie your cargo down. Tie your cargo down. The reason to do that, obviously, is so that it will remain with you if anything happens.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Gonna head over to the way station, see if there's anything we can pick up that takes us to... we're gonna have a lot to turn in at Port Knot. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to like load up with an absolute crap load that we can carry of missions. Metal Gear Solid 5, dude, I would love, but Metal Gear Solid 5 is a long platinum. Not only that, I don't even know how many people are playing online to do the online trophies. So, I don't really know if we're going to be able to do Metal Gear Solid 5 anytime soon. I mean, it's a long... I'd love to do that. You guys have no idea how much I would love to dive into Metal Gear Solid 5. It's my favorite gameplay when it comes to stealth of all time. So... trust me, I'd love to do that one. But the online trophies, the fact that it would take probably 200 hours at least. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 5 is a huge game.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I already did that one. Okay. There we go. That's not too bad. I mean, it's 35 likes, but yeah, it's totally fine. Any more? Nope. Oh, that's it? Okay. Perfect. You see how much all of this that you see here is going to be turned in to Port Knot. I mean, we're going to have a crap load to turn in. And finally, last but not least, we're going to head over to I wish I could hit that one right there. Man, that would be great. It's too far though. Gotta hit this one. We're gonna go to Capital and see what we have from Capital to Port Knot. And guys, once I don't know. Maybe we'll get 5 stars by turning all of these in. Maybe not. Maybe we still have at least a few more to do. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be soon, man. I can tell you what's going to be soon. Metal Gear Solid 3. Like, it's possible. I don't know. I'll have to ask you guys if you think it's a good idea to do Metal Gear Solid 3 and get all the achievements for MGS3 on the Xbox 360 before Metal Gear Solid Delta comes. So that way we can get used to the gameplay a little bit and know the routes and have all that kind of stuff when we play the Delta. At least that's what I'm thinking. Tie your mother down, tie your mother down. Keep on keeping on.
Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Have a pleasant journey.
There we go. 69 likes. That's not a lot. Oh, but we got 2 missions. Oh, I hope I can get it all. It's going to be close. All right, I just hope I can get it all. Oh, wow. All of it fits on there. On the level 1. Look at that. Nice. That is everything on that cart. Every single thing on this cart is going to Port Knot.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
We have got to at least, come on, we have got to at least get to 4 stars. But every one of these deliveries, there's so many.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions. Have a pleasant journey.
Let's see how long it takes, starting right now. How long it takes to get to Port Knot from Capital. 35. So we have 1 mission from Port Knot. We have 1 mission from Distro Center. I think there's even the musician has one for us too. We could even get that musician. Did I pick up the one for Ludens? I know it was an order for Sam, right? Not a bad idea to see which routes I have orders. Okay, so I've got orders for Sam, Ludens to Port Knot. Yep, I got that one. That was from the Ludens guy. Yep. We've got a delivery for there. Okay, so all right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head over to the musician because I think the musician has one. Actually, we can find out right now. Sorry, I can do this. You can go to the musician. Oh, no, not that. Sorry. Over here. Yep, the musician has 1. So there's only 1. Literally, we would have done a full round. We're going to go to the musician, and we're going to grab that one. And that means we would have done a full round. Times you're going to take my spare magazine over there. We might be able to get 5 stars with all these. This is like 6 or 7 turn-ins. 4 of them being, I think, actual missions, where the others are like lost cargo. Oh, geez, that was a big guy. Man, we went right through him. It scared me there a little bit. It's already taken about 4.5 minutes to get to here.
Beginning scan. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Not a lot, but it's something.
Order assigned. Thanks for everything, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, I don't know if this is going to get us to 5 stars or not, but it's definitely got to get us to 4. Almost 10 minutes just to get from Capitol. I know we stopped at the musician, but I would take you, but I got too much on me.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons welcome to Port Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Have a pleasant journey.
Gotcha.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Here we go. Moment of truth. You guys think we did it? You think we got to 5 stars with just all of this? Look at how many orders we're turning in. We are turning in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a lost cargo. Guess we're gonna find out.
Whoa, but hey, Sam. Damn near spotless. Till I get my hands on it.
Here we go. All right, so we weren't even at 3 stars yet. Okay, we got to 3. Oh, wow, we earned 560. Oh my god, we got to 4 on 1 order. We definitely got it. Oh, we've got it for sure. Yeah. Like right there. Oh, so close. Wow, that one didn't get it. Okay. That one didn't get it either? What the hell? How? What happened, Christoph? Your wife and stepson were robbed at Walgreens? I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. That's gotta get us. That didn't get us either. What is going on? Something's screwed up. There's no way. We were literally... That's cheating. How did we not get that? We were literally at 4 3/4 after the third one, and 4 of them didn't move a single.
Fuck me. Thanks.
I don't understand.
New order available. Please access delivery.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Christoph. That sucks. I can't believe this. How did we not get that? I guess it forces you... It doesn't want you to get 5 stars easy with this guy. Because there's no other way that I could even... There's no orders at all. Everything's on standby now.
Terminal for further information.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to sleep a few times, I guess. That is kind of bull. We literally... It literally said... We almost had it after the first 3, and then 4. The next 4 didn't give us anything. I think I don't know, maybe I have to read some emails or something before it allow me to get it. Yay! Did you get to see Mam Mam today? Was she so excited to see you?
No, I actually see her, but maybe she said hello.
Yeah, she gotta be very gentle.
I should hug her gently and kiss her cheek.
Yeah, you gotta be very gentle with Mam Mam. Yeah, but she's her back. She's healing. You gotta be gentle. But did you have fun? Were you so excited to see Mam Mam? Yes. I love you. No. I'm using the TV, weirdo. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Christoph. They were able to get a pic of the license plate numbers, front and back. Damn, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, keep us all updated. I feel like something just doesn't feel right. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we should have got 5 stars there. How on earth did we not get 5 stars? Well, we're glad they're okay. Nothing. Alright, so let's rest one more time. Hopefully resting like this is the key. I gave you a toe wiggle. I actually started wiggling my toes before I even saw that. Yeah, it's gonna... Is anyone's... Still nothing. Maybe I need to shower too or something, you know, because I haven't been like showering, so maybe that... See, we did so many missions that I think the emails have to, like, catch up or something. Nope, still not. Does anyone know what can make them show up faster? Ugh, jeez. I'm gonna try. Turning the game off and then turning it back on and see what that does. Super Mario Odyssey? I've never really been into the newer Super Mario games, honestly.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Okay, still not.
Clear. Weapons detected.
Let's try to sleep one more time.
Until departure.
Maybe I'll go to other location and then come back and see what happens. Because you can see he's still emailing. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Ready to take the plunge? So, the only things you can bring with you is yourself. And maybe a few other trinkets that are really important to you. Okay, close your eyes. Picture your destination. Hold it in your mind.
All right, well, have a good one, Slater Man. Be safe, my friend. All right, what I'm going to do is get up here.
Your work is greatly...
Hopefully this did something. See, all my structures are starting to deteriorate because I'm sleeping so much. The more days you sleep, the more this happens.
Okay, Sam. Close your eyes. Clear your thoughts and picture your destination.
Oh my god. All right, well, this is the perfect time for us to go and just grab yeah, this is the perfect time for us to go and grab the chip. Because I don't know what else we can do.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy.
Outlast games I wouldn't mind platinum. Maybe we could do a platinum for Outlast, you know, towards Halloween. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I love the Outlast games, especially Outlast 1. I played that a lot. Horrible jump. That's a horrible placement for a jump because it's on a hill, and the way that he's got it set up is that you automatically lose all your height from that jump. So I don't know, whoever put that there does not know what he's doing when he's building the structures. That's all I can say. So everything go good? Oh, I bet she was just so excited to see Ella. Good. Okay, babe. Take us too far away. Part of my master plan. Okay, so it forces you to get out before it'll let you inside. Gotcha. Well, I don't have a ladder. Man, I've never even been over here. This is crazy. Like, it's the first time I've ever even been.
Yeah, like that.
All right, we got all of them here now.
There we go.
Like, seriously, I have never even been... Oh, someone put one all the way up there? Impressive, William. Welcome, my friend. Wow. I don't know if I can even reach. Oh, wow. Gosh, this is going to be hilarious. Please work. Otherwise I'm dead. right, later, Christoph. Keep us all updated, man.
All clear. Welcome, Sand Border Bridges.
Probably have to do a few deliveries before I could even it allow me to do. I just can't believe that you can literally get to the point where the game will not allow you to continue. So something I think physically stopped me from being able to do anything to Port Knot City, and I don't know what it is. It just literally stopped once we got to that little point right there. So something tells me that something's either messed up or... because that's the only way I can explain it. Anyone else having trouble getting stars? Just having a hard time? Yeah, so I'm not the only one that's had this problem. So can't get 5 stars in Capital Knot City, but I already have 5 stars in all the other points. Okay, so I think I need to just maybe try to find a Port Knot City package.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right, there's one. Boom. That's probably what I needed to do. It probably wouldn't let me get it until I found... There's another one. That's probably what it was. Honestly, it's probably what it was. I needed to pick up... Ludens. Distribution, Ludens, Wind Farm. If I see any on the way, I'll pick them up too. Ludens. Station, Capital. Wind farm. These might be the only things I need. Wait, what do I have on me right now? Yeah, I got 2 lost cargoes. Both in here. I don't know what that other stuff is for. Wind farm. Ludens, musician. Hopefully this is it. Metals, wind farm. Yep, see, I don't see any more to Port Knox. There's a bunch to Ludens, though. Like, dude, get a hold of your cargo, bro. Nobody's dropped anything that close, huh? I'll just check this P.O. box.
Scanning bridges ID. Verify weapons restrictions lifted.
Jake Wind. No. Let's see if turning this in does it.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Welcome to Port Knox. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Well on keeping Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey there, partner.
Ah, we got it. That's what we needed to do. There we go. We did it.
Oh, by the way, been saving something special for you. No harm in taking a break in the private room, you know. Good work.
Okay.
New order available.
All right, so let's look at this. Port Knot City, 5 stars. Wind farm, 5 stars. Musician, 5 stars. Distribution center, 5 stars. Way station, 5 stars. Capital Knot City, 5 stars. Eastern region is 100% complete. That's it. Everybody say goodbye. to the Eastern region.
Access delivery terminal for further information.
Say bye-bye, Eastern region. Hey, Gunter. Tried following your guide a few days ago. Ended up playing blind shortly after crossing the lake because I wanted to experience it naturally. Okay. Oh yeah, experiencing it naturally is great. See, we're already done with the story and done with everything, so all this is just it's just doing a bunch of side mission stuff, really. There's no story here. It's all side stuff. All right, so he's already... Wait, that's a safe house. Never mind. 5 stars. I suppose we'll go here. Got all the data chips. Yep.
You call?
All the data chips you could get in the Eastern.
Let's get this show on the road.
So say goodbye. We are done with the Eastern region. To get back on track without watching you? Yes, the biggest thing that I can tell you to get back on track is build zip lines. Zip lines are your lifeblood. Listen, once you get to chapter 5, that's when you can build zip lines. So just keep doing story until you get to chapter 5. And then once you get to chapter 5, you'll know that you can start doing zip lines. And that is your key right there. Start building zip lines, start getting zip lines set up next to all the locations that you can possibly do. Because once you do that, it's going to make the end game so much easier. Or not really easier, but it's going to make it less tedious. All right. You can see everybody here is 5. All right. So I just want to show you the situation we got going on in this region so you guys can see. Okay, so this is who we got 5 stars so far. Lake Knot, we're not quite there yet, but that won't be too difficult. Craftsman, 5 stars. Elder, 5 stars. Engineer, 5 stars. Distribution Center, 5 stars. Junk Dealer, 5 stars. Cower Artist, 5 stars. Cosplayer, not. So that's only 2.5 stars, not even 3. So we need to build a good line for that. So this is what we got. We got 27,000 out of 30,000. That means we have a total of 6, because that's 3. So we got a total of 7. We can do 7. We can place 7 zip lines. So what we're going to do, obviously, when we start to do the central region, is we need to place a zip line essentially from Distro Center, which we have, that goes out to here, which goes out to here. We need to be able to get to the cosplayer. I know it looks like there's zip lines set up to get to the cosplayer, but I can assure you that it is not. We need a better zip line thing to get to the cosplayer, because this doesn't really work. I can go from here to here, but I can't go to there. So we'd have to create one that can get us to the cosplayer. Maybe, we could tackle the one there. There should be one right. Did he erase it? Oh, that's interesting. Whoa, that's very interesting. Look, here is our That's our safe house. Ta-da, Thank you, Nkesh. I appreciate your subscription. So there should be one right here, unless somebody erased it. He must have erased the one that was... So this was one that somebody already built. So that means... Oh, no. It's not, because I have the filters. I forgot. My bad. There we go. My bad. Yeah, it's still there. See, he's got the one right there. But we still can't get to it, so... cosplayer needs to be done. Also, the collector. Where's he at? The collector is still not even 3 stars yet. So those are the ones we're going to focus on to start. Getting the collector and the cosplayer up and have a good zip line between them to do what we need to do. And also this one right here. Film director. He's not even at 2 stars yet. So luckily, I think we do. See, we got the junk dealer one there. So we're going to need to place. We're going to need to place one like across from there. So I've got that one. I'll probably need to place one here, and then we can place another one there, and then that's how we can get to that one. So those are the first 3 that we're going to focus on: film director, cosplayer, and collector. Then after we do those, after we focus on those and get those up to 5 stars, then we need to start focusing on the weather station, which is not at 3 stars yet. See, we're only at 2 and like 4/5 or 3/4 or whatever you want to call it. So that's why we don't have the number 2. And then also the timefall. Hey, Gunter, $10. Thank you. Shut up and take my money. Sorry I won't be watching live, but you guided me through the eastern region when I tried and gave up twice before. Appreciate your knowledge. Hey, anytime you need any help, Gunter, we are here, and we will be more than happy to help you out, but that's what we do here. So never feel you're alone. If you don't want to be spoiled by something, I'm already done with the story, so none of this is really story-related. It's all just making deliveries that has nothing to do with story. You're not going to really lose any aspect of the funness of the game. But if you ever have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. That's what we're here for. We're already up at 3.5 stars at least for that one. There's the racetrack here that we still haven't done. We don't need to do it for the platinum though. Paleontologist, we are at 3. You don't need to do one over here. The Kiowa relay is not one that you need to worry about. Paleontologist, we got this one still. Yep, 2.5. So but we have a full network. We have a full network for the mountain. So we're going to be good with the mountain. And I don't think we have Hartman up to 5 yet. He's very close. Hartman's very close. But mountain, not city, and all them, we're really close to getting 5. And we have the full zip line path for that. Her will need to do, obviously, some more. But we've got the zip line path. There is someone over here, because if you look, it's blocked off, and I did see them, so I know they're over here. I just don't know exactly where they are. It should be somewhere around in here, but that's where they are. So we'll get them online and get them started. We'll probably need to create one zip line that goes from distribution, so here, probably out to here, and then over to whoever that is. And then pretty much at that point, we're going to be done with the game. So I think we can do this in 2, at the most 3 streams. So yeah, I think about 3 more streams and we'll have this game done. But thank you guys for being here with me and helping me get through it and getting us ready for Death Stranding 2. That's what we're doing. But yeah, so love you guys. That's going to be it for today. I just wanted to show you what else we have left to do, so you guys are ready for it. So yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm definitely not streaming Sunday, but I don't 100% positive know if I'm going to stream tomorrow because I need time to work on videos like Terminator. I've got over half the game done for Terminator Resistance Platinum. I got over half of it done. I need time to get it done. I just not have had time. So maybe Saturday and Sunday I could spend doing that. I know it sucks to take away because Saturdays are really good days for streams, but I just need the time to get those done so I could get those out there. So just, I'll give you guys an update what's going on before 11 o'clock tomorrow to let you know if I'm streaming or not. So make sure you check out the community post for that. Otherwise, we'll be back with Death Stranding most likely on Monday, and then we'll continue getting the rest of what we need to do. And like I said, hopefully 2 or 3 streams. We'll see. It could be longer. I don't know. But we're getting there. I mean, we're under 20. Wow, we only got 11 trophies left for this. So, and a lot of the trophies are just stupid trophies where you have to like fabricate an item, and you have to fabricate every item. So, I mean, those would be pretty easy. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the love, for the support today. I hope you guys enjoyed. Again, it's always my pleasure to bring these games to you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Be safe. And enjoy your weekend if I don't see you. And I love you guys. So we'll see you next time. Peace. Lots of good stuff coming up. Can't wait.